Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. In this game, we'll see the Knicks against Seattle. This is Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. David Aldridge will be reporting from the sidelines. Let's check out Seattle's starting lineup. They've got Donovan Mitchell. Malone is out there with Thomas. Then there's Andre Drummond, and it's Hardaway in at the 1. And for the Knicks, Lucas is out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Barnett. Then there's Frazier. And it's Bradley in at the 3, the small forward. Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. Drummond is doubled. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Here's Hardaway. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Frazier.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
Seattle shooting their first free throws of the game. Hardaway hits them both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Here's Barnett. Pass to DeBusschere. Frazier right side. Screened by Lucas. Frazier kicks to Lucas. 5 to shoot. Bradley, that's for 2. Seattle grabs the miss. The drive by Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And footwork really so important. Donovan threads the drive there with such grace.
Barnett against Mitchell. Barnett passes to DeBusschere. Hardaway against Frazier. Lucas a screen on Hardaway. Here's Frazier. And it's Malone with the rebound. Seattle with the ball. And here is Drummond. Drummond is doubled. Out to Hardaway. Thomas. It's a wide open look. It's Thomas on the wing. Misses the wing J. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for the Knicks. 4-point game. Over Hardaway. New York, no good that time either. Mitchell against Barnett. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Not someone who stops the ball. Malone makes great decisions when he passes.
Greg, an outstanding scorer. Donovan Mitchell takes it to another level in the playoffs, doesn't he?
And Kevin, how about all of his averages go up come playoff time? Spider is a guy who wants the limelight, and like other stars, takes on more of a load in the postseason.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Here's New York, trailing by 4. In the corner, Bradley with it. The outside leaner. Keeps it alive. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, you can't sleep on Lucas. I mean, he uses that big frame to kind of carve out space. Then he's savvy enough to convert when he gets those second chance opportunities.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for the away team.
And both free throws good for Drummond. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Passes it to Lucas. Right side, Bradley. Pass to Barnett. Up top, Frazier. Got a hand on it.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
1:58 left to play in the first quarter. Drummond in the post. Defended by Lucas. The 3 from Thomas. Nailed from three-point land.
Well, this is when the game slows down for a big man like Andre Drummond. He can make those kind of plays.
And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. There's 1:47 left to play here in the first. Davis, the pass to Monroe. Back to Davis. Now here's Monroe. And there's the pass to Davis. At the elbow, it's Jackson. Shot clock at 5. Monroe kicks it to Reed. New York needs to get off a shot. New York, no good that time either. Seattle leading by 7. Drummond in the post. Monroe on him. And that one's good. Drummond.
Well, Drummond's going to move you out of the way through contact at 300-plus pounds. That is a big man to try to keep out of the lane.
Now here's Monroe. Reed down low. Defended by Drummond. Reed misses. And it's Drummond with the ball. He'll bring it up for Seattle. Mitchell passes to Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, dominant so far. That's the responsibility of the starters. Now let's see if everybody else who plays in this game makes the same kind of high-level contributions.
Here's Jones after the basket by Seattle. Here's Reed, and it's sent back by Drummond.
And how about the swat? Great timing as Drummond uses his height, gets up there and throws that one away.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Back to Malone. Pass to Mitchell. Basket good. Mitchell's got 6.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. Highly effective down there with the physical play.
And so it's Seattle. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. And we'll be right back after this. And margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Seattle. Guys?
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Well, everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
On the floor for Seattle, Hardaway is out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then it's Thomas. Then it's Malone. And it's Drummond in at the 5 spot.
Well, the defense was right up on him, so electing to go for the fadeaway there to create some room, well, that makes sense.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Now, here's Brown. Passes to Bradley. Over Thomas. Bradley can't get it to go. Seattle leading by 15. Thomas inside. Barnett covering. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. For Seattle, they have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts. Frazier, he's checked in for Brown. And both free throws good for Thomas. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Frazier against Hardaway. A shot by Frazier, no good. Frazier's gone just 1 of 5 from the field. Mitchell passes to Malone. And it's Malone finishing it off.
Oh, the D is at fault there. You can't let Malone get that type of position inside.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. The Knicks making a switch here. DeBusschere is checked in. So it's the Knicks now. 19-point game. Frazier the pass to Lucas. Back to Frazier. Over Hardaway. New York, no good that time either.
Well, next time he should do a better job, I think, of getting balanced and set up his feet. That just throws your body way out of whack and hurts your percentages.
And the Knicks with possession. No points yet here in the second quarter for them. Pass to Frazier. Here's DeBusschere.
And guys, it's really amazing the effect DeBusschere has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Seattle leading by 18. The drive by Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. After the basket by Seattle. Frazier outside. Shot clock at 6. Lets it fly from 18. New York, no good that time either. Frazier's gone, only 1 of 7 here from the field. Thomas finds Malone.
And that's the last guy you want to defend inside. Malone is just too good near the hoop.
Seattle shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. And New York making a change here. Henderson's checked in. And both free throws good for Malone. Here's Barnett. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Hardaway against Frazier. Into the lane. Count that one.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that good.
A different look for New York. Reedy's checked in for Lucas. And Monroe's subbed in for Barnett. The Knicks shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And one of the very best in our league at getting to the line. Walt Frazier just has that great change of pace and aggressive nature. Always playing, though, under control.
Now, here's Mitchell.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Drummond in the post. Reed on him. And Drummond throws it down.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Here's Monroe. After the basket by Seattle. Reed, a screen on Mitchell. Monroe, the dish to Reed. Back to Monroe. New York moving it around. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Now the feed to DeBusschere. And it's sent back by Drummond. Now here's Hardaway. Mitchell kicks to Thomas. And the 3 off target. Monroe looking around. The 19-foot shot. That one wide left.
That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off.
And the jam by Karl Malone.
And far from just a scorer, Hardaway is also adept at finding his teammate.
And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for New York. Here's the pass to Henderson. Monroe with it. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Driving to the basket. Over Hardaway. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Henderson with it. Now Thomas defending.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
Sharp instincts on me there. Just timing. When to rise up and swat that one away.
Jackson, he's checked in for New York. Davis comes in for Frazier. Mitchell against Monroe. Outside Hardaway. Back to Drummond. Off target at the rim. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Seattle ahead. They finish off the second quarter on a 14-4 run. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Andre Drummond has been sensational.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Yeah, we'll see if the double teams start to come here in the second half to make them adjust offensively, but he's going to keep going at him.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Bradley is out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Lucas. Then it's Barnett. And it's Frazier in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's Barnett. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. DeBusschere with a screen on Hardaway. Frazier the pass to Barnett. And here's Bradley from 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Seattle goes the other way with it. Hardaway kicks to Malone. And the jam by Karl Malone.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
A difficult situation for New York. Frazier the pass to Lucas. Back to Frazier. DeBusschere with the screen. Just 4 to shoot. Pass to Bradley. Fires the 3. Connects from 3-point range.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Outside Hardaway. Back to Mitchell. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
The aggressiveness of Mitchell, willing to take on the entire team to earn that foul.
Brown is checked in for New York. Both good from the line that time. Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over.
And they're allowing too many points in the paint. Coach is going to let them hear about it.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
Dishes it to Lucas. Passes it to DeBusschere. Some solid defense here from Malone. And Drummond kicks to Malone. Back to Drummond. It's Thomas on the wing. Second shot opportunity. In deep. Drummond drops it in. Drummond's got 12 points in the game.
He's one of the best in the league at just grabbing those O boards, and we've seen him do it year in and year out.
Hardaway with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Seattle. And Andre Drummond, the bucket on the assist from Hardaway. Hardaway has got 3 assists in the game. Brown the pass to Bradley. Back to Brown. Pass to DeBusschere. Brown outside. 5 on the clock. New York moving the ball around. Here's Barnett. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Drummond passes to Thomas. Oh, and the jam by Thomas.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Outside Bradley.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Brown outside. And they get it. Malone with the block. Thomas against Bradley. Drummond. That's in there. Thomas with the assist. Drummond's got 6 here in this quarter.
And there are these nights where Andre Drummond just gets it going and feels unstoppable.
Brown the pass to Lucas. Some solid defense here from Malone.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
Now here is Hardaway. Here's Thomas. Seattle needs to get off a shot. Malone gets the bucket.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
No coverage that time. Bradley's got 5 now.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
Now, here is DeBusschere. Malone with the block. Down low, here's Hardaway. The Knicks pull it in. We've got 28 seconds left in the third. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
Mitchell passes to Drummond. And good that time. Drummond's got 8 points in the quarter.
And how about the awareness of Mitchell? That's what stands out to me. He has a decision to make and does it with terrific timing.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one all but over already. Seattle ahead, ending the third quarter with a huge surge. An 18-5 run. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And on the floor for Seattle here in the fourth, we've got Hardaway. Thomas is out there with Malone. Then there's Andre Drummond, and it's Mitchell in at the 2. Kicks it out to Malone. Just 5 on the clock. That's good for Mitchell on the assist from Hardaway.
And there's an edge to Mitchell's game. He wants to be the guy in charge, and if that means he's got to get physical, he'll do it.
Henderson passes to Rack. Now Monroe, covered by Mitchell. Takes a shot at the elbow, and the shot is long.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Monroe, the pass to Davis. And it's Monroe, top of the key. To the paint. From deep. And it's Seattle with the rebound. Mitchell's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Malone. Drummond trying to get himself free. Malone's shot good.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
And he recovers it. Back to Monroe. He kicks it to Davis. Mitchell against Monroe. Second chance shot.
Home team foul.
Reed is checked in for Jackson.
First personal foul. Into the lineup for your home team.
And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Seattle. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. The 3 from Thomas. Kept alive. It falls for the 6th time. In 7 tries this contest, that's 86%.
Well, he seems to be in the right place at the right time more often than anybody that's on the court here tonight. We see that pay off.
Here's Reed over Drummond, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Seattle.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
And if you want athletic ability, then look no further. Hardaway with a stylish jam.
Davis against Hardaway. Got a piece of it. Hardaway with the steal.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Malone right side. Reed with the steal. On the wing, Jones. Thomas covering. Monroe outside. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call for the Knicks. Jackson comes in for Ratcliffe. And it's Brown in for Davis.
Phil Jackson. John.
There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter. Outside Hardaway. The pass to Thomas. Malone sets the pick for Thomas. And Thomas with the stuff.
Wow, that is awesome to see the small man challenge the big man. Sometimes when you jump, you can be taller than the big fella.
Brown dishes to Jones. Kicks it to Monroe. Here's Reed. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Seattle with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Outside Thomas. 1:09 left in the fourth. 6 to shoot. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Willis Reed. And the first one drops. And New York making a change here. Ratcliffe's checked in. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Brown kicks to Monroe. A floater. Was shot missing.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Now Jones. Malone with the rebound. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Mitchell passes to Hardaway. Here's Thomas with the 3. Sinks the triple.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Brown inside. Guarded by Hardaway. Brown feeling it out a bit. So no problem for Seattle as they get the win. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they control the game and just complete.
Come back again soon.
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Hardaway in at the 1. Here we go. Here's Hollins. Pass to Walton. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Andre Drummond.
You know, what makes Walton special isn't just his physical gifts, and there are many of those. It's how well he uses those gifts. He's smart with his body and makes moves he knows will be the most impactful. He's an efficient, smart, highly skilled player.
And the shot goes in.
You can't allow Hardaway to get these kinds of looks. He's very consistent inside.
Pass to Hollins. Here's Walton. Drummond defending. Deflected by Drummond.
Seattle ball.
Now here's Mitchell. Outside Hardaway. There's a screen. Pass to Thomas. It's hauled in by Lucas. Davis against Mitchell. Davis can't hit. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Here's Drummond. And there's a 3-second violation.
Trailblazers ball.
Mitchell against Davis. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Pass to Lucas. Now Walker. Shot clock at 6. Davis with it. Rejected by Mitchell. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. It's Hardaway on the take. Here's Malone. Mitchell with the ball. Pass to Drummond. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
You know, with Drummond's free throw history, teams aren't afraid to get physical with him inside. I mean, they'll send him to the line before they give him an easy look.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Outside Walker. Down low. Walton's shot is off. Outside Mitchell to the middle. Here's Malone. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
Boy, the focus from Malone impressive. Not allowing the defense to get the better of him on these difficult finishes.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day.
Now here's Davis. Here's Walton. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now. Pass to Mitchell. From deep. Now here's Drummond. Defense is right there. Second shot opportunity. And Walton pulls it down. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Here's Walker. Good D by Hardaway. Inside. Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
And Hardaway, Penny Hardaway, boy, what a terrific passer he is. Great floor awareness and does an excellent job finding the open man.
Now here's Davis. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Six to shoot. They set a pick. Shot from 12. Oh, rejected by Drummond. Pass to Thomas. To the inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Showing off the power right there. Karl Malone does not mess around down low.
Timeout called. Portland
failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Here's Lucas. Looking to end the drought. Oh, rejected by Drummond.
How about that swat by Drummond, using all of his height and bounce to deny the offense there.
Davis against Hardaway. Outside Davis. To the paint. Here's Walton. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
To the inside. Thomas. Back to Hardaway. Oh, what a play. It's snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Pass to Lucas. Outside Davis. To the middle. Oh, deflected. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Seattle, closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be right back after this word. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
We've got Donovan Mitchell, and it's Drummond in at the 5. And for Portland, lets it go from 11. Walker's shot is off. And here comes the break. Blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Drummond inside. Outside for Mitchell. He drops it from range.
You know, as you add experience, you start to see the floor better. That was a sweet find by Drummond.
Here's Hollins, defended by Hardaway. There's a screen. Here's Hollins, looking for his first basket still in this one. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Hardaway. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
You know, that's about as good a defensive play as you're going to see. Instant reaction to get a hand on the shot. Beautifully done.
Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Shot clock at 5. Outside Davis. The 3 ball. And he stays with it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Pass to Drummond. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Davis against Mitchell. Shot from the wing. Davis missing again.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute them. It's not happening right now.
Mitchell against Walker. Knocked away. Here's Malone. Pass to Drummond.
Portland foul. Maurice Lucas. First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's Drummond. Blocked! Now Davis. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Pass to Hollins. Here's Walton. Drummond defending. Stepped on the line. Out of bounds there. And that will cost him a possession. Hardaway, the pass to Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
A high flyer with long arms and attitude. Mitchell's so explosive at the rim.
Timeout called. Portland.
You know, he recognized his players were fatigued and needed to catch their breath. Those guys were cooked out there.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Hollins. Here's Walton. To win the drought. And he takes it up and lays it in. He's got 5.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Nifty move. And Drummond with the finish.
Well, how about giving Andre Drummond a lot of credit? He's working on that jump shot, as you can see right there.
Pass to Hollins.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Outside Davis. And there's a pick. Down low. Here's Walton. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Andre Drummond.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
Here's Mitchell. He's got 5. Here's Drummond. Hardaway, the pass to Drummond. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Not backing away from the physicality of the game. Drummond is never afraid of getting hit when he's trying to score.
Andre Drummond.
And he sinks the second. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Outside Davis. Pass to Walton. Outside Walker. And there's the screen. Here's Walton. 4 on the clock. Here's Hollins. No good from outside. Left side Mitchell. Here's Thomas. And he double clutches and throws it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Mitchell against Davis. Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
That's great court awareness. Mitchell's just reliable at noticing when his guys are uncovered.
Pass to Walton. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for Portland.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Drummond inside. Goes back up. And it's good on the lay-in. Drummond's got 11.
Hey, if you don't box out Drummond, this happened. He's an exceptional offensive rebounder who can hurt you big time with the putbacks.
Here's Hollins. Defended by Hardaway. Inside. Here's Walton. Some solid defense from Drummond. He got it up. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Seattle, up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. We'll be right back. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. What a game we're seeing here from Andre Drummond.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Mitchell in at the shooting guard position. With the drive to the paint, Malone got a piece of it. They retain possession. Just 3 to shoot. Second chance effort. It's hauled in by Lucas. On the court right now for Portland. It's Walker on the wing. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Pass to Lucas. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Malone. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
This is something Mitchell is only getting better at, finding ways to get his guys good shots.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
To the inside, and Andre Drummond is going to pick up the foul. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. Timeout called, Portland.
Trailblazers timeout.
Pass to Hollins. Outside Davis. Here's Walton. Drummond defending. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Mitchell's gone 3 of 5 from the field. Here's Lucas. Outside Davis. Down low. Here's Lucas. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Tell you what, that was a power play by Drummond there. He's made a career out of stress testing the rim.
Now here's Davis. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Over Mitchell. Davis can't hit. Davis against Drummond. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Malone. Here's Mitchell. It's deflected. Now here's Walker. Tight defense on him. Well, we're into the 3rd quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played.
You know, with that kind of height mismatch, you've got to send help defensively.
Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Pass to Thomas. To the middle. Here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
That is big boy, grown man strength right there by Drummond. Excels at brushing off the contact and then converting through tough defense.
Now Portland with it.
2 minutes remaining in the 3rd. 2 minutes.
On the wing, Davis. Here's Hollins, defended by Hardaway. Here's Walton. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Pass to Mitchell. On the wing, Mitchell. That three's off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Hollins. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Trailblazers, Lamb.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. 1:24 left to play in the third. Pass to Drummond. Now here's Hardaway, guarded closely. Offline with a three.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opener.
Outside Davis. Here's Lucas. The rebound by Malone. Outside Mitchell. Here's the three. No luck on that one. And it's Portland the other way. It's Walker on the wing. Checked by Mitchell. He gets it in there.
Bill Walton.
He's got 11.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Inside. Out to the wing. Pass to Thomas. To the wing on the left. There's the triple. The offensive rebound. Drummond laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Drummond's got 18 points in the game.
You know, this is where you want to get Drummond the ball. The closer he is, the more effective he becomes.
Here's Hollins. Here's Walton. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Andre Drummond.
You know, he goes about 7 feet tall. Bill Walton is a nightmare matchup, not just because of his height, but because of his skill, too. Plus, he has a really high IQ.
And so it's Seattle, feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. More 2K action in just a moment. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. We've got Mitchell, and it's Hardaway in at the point guard position. Pass to Davis. Here's Walton. Drummond defending. Back to Davis. 4 on the clock. Here's Hollins. Launches it. Drummond grabs the miss. Outside Mitchell. Looking to get it going. To the wing, right side. Now here's Hardaway. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Got a question for you. How do you guard Penny Hardaway? He's long, he's athletic, he's smart, he's got great vision, excellent ball handling skills. Simply a matchup nightmare.
Timeout called. Portland. Man, we've seen Andre Drummond really having a great game.
He's been on a mission, attacking the basket all game long. I'm curious to see what adjustments they can make.
All right, we present our New Balance player of the game, Andre Drummond.
Defensively, they were not prepared for his inside game. They were not able to deny him the ball, and once he got it, he was so quick and able to get to work. Just a masterful performance in the paint tonight.
Boy, you can see the amazing relationship he's built with the hometown fans, and it motivates him to always give them his very best. Now here's Hardaway. Pass to Thomas. Kicks it out to Hardaway. From deep, Mitchell nails it from 3.
It's just a sign of an elite scorer like Mitchell. When he receives the pass, he's looking to let it fly.
Mitchell's gone 2 of 6 shooting from downtown. Davis against Mitchell. Davis down low to the left side wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Rejected by Mitchell. Here's Drummond. Here's Hardaway. And that one is hammered home.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Here's Hollins. A shot to stop the run. The kick out to Walker. Pass to Davis. Back to Walker. Hey, expanding his range. The rebound by Malone. Walker's gotten just one of his 6 shots to fall here. Out left to the wing. Drummond passes to Mitchell. That one's in there. Drummond with the assist. Drummond's got 4 assists in the game.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Oh, Drummond with a block. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Superb anticipation on that rejection, and that'll allow them to stay on the lead if they keep defending like that.
Otto Fields. John Smith.
Pass to Hollins. Clock at 6. Over Mitchell. Rejected by Mitchell.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Malone. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Well, I tell you what, if you wanted the template for the perfect power forward, it might be Karl Malone. I mean, he's got everything you want in a format.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. There's 1:54 left in the game. They set the screen. Out to the right wing. Here's Hollins. Checked by Mitchell. Here's Walker. Oh, no good again that time. Hardaway with it. Guarded by Smith. And a two-handed jam.
Penny Hardaway showing off his athleticism there. He's capable of throwing it down with force.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Here's Hollins. Checked by Mitchell. Rejected by Mitchell. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mitchell.
Substitution. Bill Walton. Johnny Davis.
Six on the shot clock. From 10 feet away. Drummond grabs the miss. Mitchell into the lane. Pass to Malone. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And he's now got the double-double.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
And this is exactly what you love to see. Up big, not letting up, keep on applying pressure to their defense.
Here's Thomas. And he lays it up and in.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Now here's Walker. Tries to snap the cold streak. Gets a hand on it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is one of the many things you get from Walt. He's a relentless rebounder.
And here's Mitchell. And so they get the victory here at home. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just was lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump.
from everyone here at 2K. Thanks for joining us. We've got a Wednesday afternoon edition of the NBA for you. Hi, folks. Brian Anderson here, alongside two fantastic analysts, Grant Hill and Brent Barry at the table, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Mitchell, and it's Hardaway in at the point. Now Williams. Up and over Hardaway. The rebound by Malone. Here's Thomas. Pass to Malone.
Seattle foul. Gus
Williams is checked in for Williams.
Personal foul. First team foul. Substitution for your Supersonics. David Williams.
Here's Malone. Williams defending. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Johnson with it. And here's Brown. Nice move. Pass to Silas. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized four who can really make things happen with that leaping ability. And Drummond not wasting an opportunity to throw down another.
First quarter of play, a minute in. Outside Johnson. Up and over Hardaway. Shot by Johnson, no good. Here's Malone.
Supersonics foul.
Williams is checked in for Williams.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution for your
Visitors with the ball.
David Williams.
Here's Malone. And the layup is good off the glass.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Brown. Over Mitchell. Here's Silas. And he converts the layup.
Hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
Here's Malone. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line could be the next best thing.
Williams is checked in for Williams. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Now here's Williams. It's blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Brown against Mitchell. Right at the free throw line. Silas controls the rebound and the putback. 6 points for him.
Well, a missed box out and an easy tip in, but it's because of the activity as the ball is going up, finding yourself in the right spot, just using some effort.
Johnson with it. He's picked up by Hardaway. Johnson passes to Brown. There's the three. Another miss by Brown. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Malone. Uses the glass on the layup.
Rock the baby. Working the size advantage inside.
Mitchell against Brown. They set the pick. Puts it up from 15. And that one hits the back iron.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play. Williams is checked in for Seattle. Williams comes in for Brown. And there's 1:38 left to play in the first. Johnson against Collins. Pass to Silas. Williams with it. Shot clock at 6. Wing shot on the way, and he hits the jumper for 2.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
He's off on the first. Williams is checked in for Williams.
Karl Malone, 2 shots.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Now Williams. Pass to Silas. Outside, Williams. Lets it go. No good, a bit long that time. Here's Malone, covered by Johnson. Malone can't get it to go. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. It's Williams, high post. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Hill against Johnson. Outside, Williams. With some arc, and it's laid up and in by Williams. And this game is tied up now.
When a player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
We're at the end of one in a close game so far. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Working the offensive glass that sometimes comes from predictable shots from your offense, and they've been opportunistic here.
Williams is checked in for Williams.
First team foul. Into the lineup for Seattle, David Williams.
Here's Silas. Williams on the wing. Pass to Silas. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Outside, Williams. Goes up on the baseline. They get it back. It's good on the putback.
Just an assertive play. He attacks the miss and sends it home.
Outside, Hill. Second chance shot. And he sinks the layup. Hill's got his first points in this one.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Outside, Williams. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
Williams is checked in for Williams. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Pass to Malone. Back to Jones. Here's Cheeks. Here's Malone. Give him 8. 5 to shoot. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. And here's Brown for 3. Hits the trifecta. Brown's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
And And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And he knocks down the first one. Williams is checked in for Williams.
At the line for 2.
That one's no good. Williams against Hill. Outside, Williams. To the paint. Here's Sigma. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Williams is checked in for Seattle. Johnson comes in for Williams. Outside Jones. Outside Hardaway. Here's Thomas. And a miss there on the triple. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Johnson. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Andre Drummond.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Williams is checked in for Williams. He hits the second from the line. It's a 9-point spread. Mitchell, the pass to Hardaway. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Pass to Drummond. It's stolen by Johnson.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Now Williams. Back to Johnson. To the inside. Here's Sigma. Nice move. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
3rd team foul. Shooting for Seattle.
And he drops it first. Williams is checked in for Williams. And he makes both free throws.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Hardaway. Drummond passes to Jones. On the wing, Mitchell, defended by Brown. Back to Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
And at 6'3", Mitchell gets high up there for those slams. I love that he didn't settle for the layup on that play.
Pass to Silas. 1:14 left to play in the first half. Jones with the block. Outside Hardaway. Outside Mitchell. Here's Thomas. Here's Drummond. Sigma with a rebound. Johnson with it. Got a hand on it. Outside Jones. Pass to Thomas. Now here's Hardaway. Here's Mitchell. And he banks in the layup.
If you're the D, don't let Mitchell beat you inside. Got to push him out further.
And here's Brown for 3. Here's Silas. The kick out. Brown in the high post. The rebound by Donovan Mitchell. Just 3 on the clock. And Mitchell with the slam.
Oh, for a shorter guy, he's got major ups. I mean, able to throw it down over defenders twice his size. Incredible.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Sonics, they lead by 5. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Here's Hardaway, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
they've got Andre Drummond, and it's Mitchell in a shooting guard. Takes it inside, and Mitchell with the slam.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
Here's the pick. Right side Brown. Drummond grabs the miss.
And not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal foul.
And it's tied up with that one. Williams is checked in for Williams.
Karl Malone taking 2 shots.
So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line.
He was able to tie it up. He has to be disappointed that he could not give his team the lead.
Seattle foul. First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution for your Supersonics, David Williams.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Williams. Up and over Hardaway. Williams' shot is good. Williams has got 6.
That was not an easy move. I mean, especially against that length.
Yeah, I don't think he even sees a taller defender out there, just a gifted scorer.
Here's Malone. Puts it up. Soft touch off the glass. He's got 11.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Brown passes to Williams. Here's Sigma. Drummond defending. The kick out to Williams. And here's Brown for 3. The putback. The rebound by Malone. And there's the drive. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Hardaway against Williams. That one is off. Good D by Hardaway. Williams has gone 3 of 8 tonight from the field. 4-3. That's good from Hardaway. On the assist by Drummond. Hardaway's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Now, this is when the game slows down for a big man like Andre Drummond. He can make those kind of plays.
Here's Williams. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, there's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
Whoa, a drive like that is the kind of play that can shift the entire outcome of a close game like this one.
Drummond. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time.
And he's one of the best in the league at just grabbing those O boards. And we've seen him do it year in and year out.
Williams is checked in for Seattle. Johnson comes in for Brown. Third quarter here. 3 minutes have come off the clock. Williams against Hardaway. Outside Johnson. Hardaway against Williams. A shot from the high post. Here's Silas. Oh, rejected by Drummond.
Really tough to get a shot over the frame and jumping ability of Andre Drummond. He got up there and got that one.
Williams is checked in for Williams. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Floats one. The shot by Johnson, no good. Johnson's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Pass to Drummond. To the right side. And the jam by Drummond.
Yeah, Drummond's going to go right back up into that physical play, and he's still going to finish strong.
Drummond's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Here's Sigma. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively, because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Malone can't get it to go. Outside, Williams. Pass to Williams. And here's Johnson. Here's Sigma. Yep, that one's good. Give him 8.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Down low. Oh, got a piece of it. Kicks it out to Hardaway. 6 to shoot. On the wing, Mitchell. Shoots over Johnson. Connects on the 17-footer. Mitchell's got 10 points.
A viable threat from the mid-range. Mitchell is excellent at recognizing when to take these shots.
Williams from long range. No good. Misses at the buzzer. The third quarter comes to a close. The Sonics, they're up by 5. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. This has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. It's Brown on the wing. Checked by Mitchell. Brown can't hit.
Well, he's using the force, but in the worst way possible right now. He just needs to dial it back and look to work the ball around the floor to his teammates.
We've got Donovan Mitchell, and it's Thomas in at the 3. They get it back. Goes up again, and Malone gets it to go.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
And here's Brown for 3. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Mitchell. Tipped. Here's Silas. Defended by Hardaway. It's tipped. Mitchell against Brown. Pass to Malone. Here's Thomas. And stolen by Williams. The kick out to Johnson. There's a screen. Counted.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort got earned on that one. All night they've asked him to shoulder the scoring load, and he is not disappointed.
They're giving up a lot of points in the paint. That's something they have to address here.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
Williams is checked in for Williams. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, guys. During that last break, I heard Seattle's coach as he addressed his team. He told them he likes what he's seeing inside, saying, quote, stay on the attack. Getting to the rim is working for us right now. Attack until they stop us. Guys.
Thanks for that, Allie.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Williams is checked in for Williams.
David Williams.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Free throw drops for Johnson. Williams is checked in for Williams.
2 shots.
And Johnson drops them both. Here's Thomas. And he goes in for the dunk.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pumped, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. Brown against Mitchell. Up top, Johnson. Clock at 6. Deflected. Here's Thomas. Williams defending. Here's Drummond. Silas with a rebound. Brown against Mitchell. Now here's Brown. Not a lot of room. Over Mitchell. Misses off the right iron. Outside Hardaway. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter here.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Here's Brown.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
First personal foul. Second.
He drops the first one, and that brings him with an 8. Williams is checked in for Seattle. Williams comes in for Johnson. He's off on the free throw. Unable to get the second one to drop.
Not a perfect trip to the free throw line, but they'll take what they can get at this point.
Here's Malone. Williams defending, and Malone gets it to go.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
He's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Right side, Williams. He got a piece of it, and he recovers it. Up and over Hardaway. And they're running. The 3 from Mitchell. Silas with a rebound. And here is Williams.
Seattle foul. Penny Hardaway. First personal foul. Third team foul.
So the first one drops, and that brings him within single digits.
Williams at the line for 2.
And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. And Mitchell launches it from deep, knocks it down from distance.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
And here's Brown for 3. Counted from distance.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
You love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Pass to Sigma. Brown with it, lets it fly. And right through it goes!
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look, a great setup for the bucket.
Here's Thomas. Off the mark there with a 3. It's off. The visiting club takes the win on the road. It ends up being a fair...
Thank you for coming out and supporting your team. Please take care to get home safely, and we'll see you at the next event.
Fun time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and a pair of Hall of Famers with us, Doris Burke and David Aldridge. Let's check out Seattle's starting lineup. We've got Williams. He's out there with Brown. And it's Silas in at the 4. And for Seattle, Antetokounmpo is out there with Reed. Then it's Thomas. Then there's Hardaway. And it's Mitchell in at the 2. So the Sonics win the tip. And here is Brown. Inside, here's Sigma, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
That's the idea. You work the ball into that area. It's a sweet spot.
Antetokounmpo inside, and he banks in the layup.
And I really marvel at the touch of Antetokounmpo for his size and physique. That's incredible.
Now here's Williams. Over Hardaway. Williams can't hit. Mitchell kicks to Giannis. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
Williams. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Growing up around New York City, Doris, Donovan Mitchell was around pro sports as a kid.
He sure was, Kevin. His dad obviously worked in baseball. Donovan spent a ton of time in big league locker rooms. And how about this? During the 2010 famed decision from LeBron, Mitchell was actually in the crowd listening to it.
And the rejection by Giannis. To the middle. Giannis dumps it down.
And far from just a scorer, Hardaway is also adept at finding his teammate.
And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Supersonics. 4-point game. Here's Brown. Out of bounds. Seattle will take possession.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
And Seattle making a change here. Williams is checked in. Seattle has come out of the gates quickly. Hardaway kicks to Giannis. You got him. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Mitchell in the corner. Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. And Antetokounmpo inside. And it's blocked. That's out of bounds. Seattle will retain possession. Williams is checked in for Seattle.
Supersonic substitution. David Williams.
Picked him clean. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Here's Johnson. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And, you know, for a guy who sat on the bench his senior year in high school and was barely noticed by college recruiters, boy, DJ's proved a lot of people wrong.
Williams, he's checked in for Williams. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And the dunk by Reed.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now, here's Brown. Stolen by Mitchell. On the wing, Hardaway. He's guarded by Johnson. Brown against Reed. Pass to Sigma. Knocked loose. Hardaway with the steal. To the inside. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
And that move has become second nature for Giannis. Once he establishes position, game over.
There's the pick. There's Brown with the 3. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And the dunk by Reed.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Here's Brown after the basket by Seattle. Trying to find Johnson. He's got it now. Giannis with some nice D.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Reed tries it again, and Antetokounmpo lays it in. Giannis has got 12 in the game.
And with his length and explosiveness, it's never a surprise to see Giannis get points on the offensive glass. Great nose for the ball.
Here's Silas. No points in the game yet for him. Clock at 6. Here's Williams. Great D that time from Thomas. Seattle leading by 8. It's Thomas on the wing. Giannis outside.
Supersonics foul. First personal foul. First team foul. Coming on.
Here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 12.
Gus Williams.
Just 5 to shoot. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Outside Williams. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in.
Defensively, here's what Hardaway gives you. The rare versatility to switch 1 through 5, and he is always in help position.
And that does it for the first quarter. Seattle leads by 8. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Seattle?
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
They've also done a great job finding openings and exploiting them. Take those lanes when they're given and turn them into points.
Hardaway is out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then it's Reed, and then there's Antetokounmpo.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, the Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Hardaway against Williams. Pass to Johnson. Back to Williams. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Mitchell with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Well, that's a beautiful pass by Donovan Mitchell to a ready shooter, and his focus as a distributor has really improved.
Williams against Hardaway. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for the Sonics. Williams comes in for Williams, and it's Brown in for Dennis Johnson. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Seattle leading by 12. It's Thomas on the wing. Driving in. A slam dunk by Thomas.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
And the first time out of the game called for Seattle. And Seattle making a change here. Williams is checked in. Here is Sigma. This is to Williams. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to go on Penny Hardaway. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots in the game right here. Williams, he's checked in for Seattle. And the 2nd free throw, good. 2nd quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Giannis inside. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Maybe the most highly skilled big man in our league. Giannis is also one of the most frequently fouled bigs in our game.
Williams, he's checked in for Williams. That one is no good. Seattle trails by 14. Now Brown. Fires for 3. And they'll get another chance. Silas passes to Brown. Over Mitchell. And once again off the mark by Seattle. Brown's gone 1 for 5 from the field, 20%. And Antetokounmpo inside. He's covered by Brown. And Antetokounmpo gets it to go.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
That one drops for him. Sigma's got his second bucket.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
And it's blocked. Williams dishes to Williams. On the wing, Brown. Covered by Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And Seattle making a change here. Williams is checked in.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work, and it pays dividends.
Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
And we talk about Antetokounmpo's all-around skills, and tonight it's been about the score. He's put this offense on his back.
Brown wide open. He fires. Off target from three-point range.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And it's Mitchell with the jam.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Here's Silas, covered by Giannis. Over in the corner, Williams. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And Antetokounmpo inside. Working on Williams. Some changes for Seattle. Williams is checked in for Williams. And it's Johnson in for Brown.
Supersonic substitution. David Williams.
And the double up on Antetokounmpo. Thomas, it's a wide open look. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Thomas got 5 points so far.
And the passing skills of Giannis continue to improve. His floor awareness has grown through the years.
Johnson against Mitchell. The Sonics again can't hit. Seattle leading by 19 points. Giannis inside. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Williams is checked in for Seattle.
Supersonic substitution. David Williams.
And it's Seattle with the ball. Here's Silas. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Shot to stop the run. Shot's good by Williams. And so Thomas will bring it up for Seattle. The offensive rebound. And Antetokounmpo. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass. Getting it done.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Williams kicks to Williams. Shot clock at 6. They set the pick. Here's Johnson. It's good from about 19 feet. Now here's Antetokounmpo. That will count. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Seattle ahead, leading by 17. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And there was wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
Seattle leading by 17. And on the floor for Lenny Wilkins starting the second half. On out there with Williams. Then it's Williams. And it's Silas in at the four-man position. For Seattle, they have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line. Williams with the ball. The pass to Brown. Hardaway against Williams. Back to Brown. To the paint. It's deflected. Outside Hardaway. Thomas finds Mitchell. Antetokounmpo with the ball.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
Seattle shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. Williams, he's checked in for Williams. And both free throws good for Giannis. And here is Williams. He has 7. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Williams has got 9 points.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And, boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Thomas gone 3 for 4 here from the field. Williams looking over the floor. Pass to Silas. Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. Pocket 6. Williams, that's a 2-pointer. They get it back.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
And he battles for the ball and gets the second change bucket. Antetokounmpo's got 29.
Boy, the work ethic on the offensive glass just refuses to give up on that possession.
Time called here. The Sonics decide to talk it over. And Seattle making a change here. Williams is checked in. Seattle on defense. They have a 22-point lead. It's the most they've led by.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Tipped away. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Williams, he's checked in for the Sonics. Johnson comes in for Williams. Out of bounds. Seattle will take possession. Williams, he's checked in for Seattle.
David Williams.
Now here's Giannis. Tight defense on him. And close. The rebound by Silas. Silas has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Poke loose. Hardaway with it. Williams picks him up. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And with the height to see over people and the peripheral vision to do it quickly, Penny with the perfect setup.
There's a screen. Johnson against Hardaway. Inside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Silas missing. Williams against Giannis.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Reed the pass to Antetokounmpo. Goes back up. Nifty move. He takes it up and lays it in. Antetokounmpo's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
The Sonics have shot 75% at the stripe, 6 of 8. Williams, he's checked in for Williams. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Outside, Antetokounmpo. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Seattle shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. 1:24 left to play here in the third. Brown against Mitchell. Brown dishes to Johnson. Over Hardaway. The Sonics again can't hit. And here's Seattle. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Here's Giannis. And that's off the glass and in. Giannis has got 37.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Knocked away. Stolen by Mitchell. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And out of bounds as the Sonics gain possession. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Passes it to Silas. And it's denied. That's out of bounds. Seattle will retain possession.
Seattle ball.
Dennis Johnson on the wing. 5 to shoot. Blocked again. Hardaway passes to Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Brown finds Williams. Puts up a 3. That shot misses. And so it's Seattle, leading by a full 31 points at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And don't go away. We'll be right back. With the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Reed out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. Then it's Thomas. And it's Hardaway in at the 1 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Seattle. Giannis passes to Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Smith surveying the D. Now the pass to Silas. Over onto Antetokounmpo. And that one hits back iron. And so Giannis will bring it up for Seattle. Banked in off the glass. Giannis has got 39.
How about the effort? You didn't think a little contact would prevent Giannis from scoring, did you?
Hardaway with the steal. And that one's good out of Antetokounmpo. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Seattle?
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
Seattle foul. Penny Hardaway. 4th personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Hardaway against Smith. There's the dish to Williams. To the middle, stolen by Mitchell. And pushing it up, here's Seattle. Giannis, that's a two-pointer. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Third personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Seattle.
The first one falls. And Seattle making a change here. Smith is checked in. And both free throws good for Giannis. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Now Smith. On the wing, Williams. They need this, and it's sent back by Mitchell.
Boy, guys, you just love when Donovan Mitchell is engaged defensively. The athleticism allows him to send that shot back.
Clock at 4. For 3, Smith. The shot that time, not on target. Good D by Hardaway. Fires from deep. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists now in this one. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Smith, the pass to Silas. From 12 feet out. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
And if Giannis is anywhere close to you, don't shoot it. His length covers a ton of ground, and boy, is he fast.
They get it back. Kicks it out to Mitchell. The 3 from Thomas. And they get it back. And another shot. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That free throw good from Hardaway for the Sonics. Williams, he's checked in for Williams. Johnson comes in for Williams. And it's Williams in for Smith. Here's Williams. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here to stop the drought. It's tipped, and he gets it back. Another shot. Hits it despite the hat. Great, strong finish, and he'll go to the line for one more. It's going to go on Penny Hardaway.
Gus Williams.
That one misses for Williams. Out to Hardaway, and Thomas has it in the corner. Hardaway against Williams. Pass to Reed. Mitchell wide open. Buries it from three-point range.
Now, this is why you get the ball into Donovan Mitchell's hands as often as possible. 3-level scorer, ready on the catch. Beautiful.
Hardaway against Williams. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Willis Reed.
At the line for the Supersonics, Gus Williams.
That's good from Williams.
The line for 2.
And so he makes both from the line. 1:27 left to play here in the fourth. Mitchell with it. Williams picks him up. And they double up on Antetokounmpo. Here's Thomas.
Supersonics foul. David Williams. First personal foul.
Free throw good, Thomas.
Shooting for Seattle, Cameron Thomas.
And both free throws good for Thomas. Now here's Williams. Floats one up. No good. Good D by Hardaway. Here's Seattle. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. That's good by Mitchell.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a team every single night.
Sigma the pass to Williams. 6 to shoot. Here is Sigma. Reed covering. Sigma, no good. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Watch out. Antetokounmpo might be soft-spoken, but he's got a mean streak when it comes to attacking the hoop.
Here's Williams. The Sonics again can't hit. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Antetokounmpo with the ball. So no problem for Seattle as they get the win. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long. Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. 2K Sports presents the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. From the sideline, we'll have David Aldridge. We'll be hearing from him in just a moment. And now the Lakers starting group. Johnson is out there with Cooper. Then it's Kareem, and it's Wilkes in at the 3 spot. And for Seattle, they've got Donovan Mitchell. Reed out there with Randall. Then it's Crawford, and it's Lynn in at point guard. Crawford outside. Back to Lynn. Randall outside. Here's Mitchell. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Lynn against Johnson. And the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And pushing it up to Seattle. Randall's running. The steal. Cooper against Mitchell. Down low. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good. And here's Seattle. Randall with the ball, and it's Johnson picking him up.
Los Angeles foul. Jamal Wilkes. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here is Lynn. For 3, Mitchell. Wilkes with a rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
To the middle. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Here's Reed. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Good on both. And it's the Lakers' ball. Johnson surveying the floor. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Poked away, and we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Jump ball called.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Randall with the block.
That's just a good, solid, instinctual play there from Randall.
And then Mitchell at the dunk.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. And Greg, just like you, Julius Randle is a southpaw, left-handed.
Yeah, and you know, the angles are different for lefties where we operate a little differently. And I think that can throw defenders off. So I'm always going to pull for the southpaw.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Picks it out to Crawford. Out to the right wing. Here's Randall. Second chance effort. Misses the layup. The Lakers on offense. High arcing shot. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Mitchell. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far.
Good job by Jamal using his long arms on defense that time. I think he distracted the shooter.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Seattle shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That free throw good from Randall.
Julius Randle taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Randall.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Reed. Abdul-Jabbar can't get it to go. And so it's Randall bringing it up now for Seattle. Here's Reed. And the layup's good off the glass.
And how about the awareness of Mitchell? That's what stands out to me. He has a decision to make and does it with terrific timing.
Now, here is Haywood to the left wing. Here's Wilkes, guarded by Crawford. Lets it go from 11. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. Seattle leading by 4. Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. Back to Lynn. Foul call. Looked like the D didn't get there in time, and he'll shoot free throws.
Well, Crawford's such a unique player. Tall and skinny, devastatingly quick, great handle, and an innate ability to score the basketball.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Mitchell against Johnson. Pass to Haywood. Over Randall. Tries again. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Pass to Lynn. Randall right side. And Randall throws it down.
Randall can get up there with the best of them. It's a quick move.
The pass to Wilkes. Haywood against Reed. Haywood, no good. Seattle leading by 5. Crawford passes to Randall. And Randall throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now here's Johnson. Still getting warmed up offensively. No. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Lynn. He's guarded closely. Here's Crawford, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Jamal Crawford's so hard to handle in one-on-one situations. That time blows past the defense.
Here's Wilkes, guarded by Crawford. Here's Wilkes. And no good in the last second attempt this time. And so it's Seattle with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Right back after this break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Seattle.
They haven't been afraid of getting hit on the way up, marching their way to the line and capitalizing.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
We've got Crawford. Julius Randle is out there with Reed. Then it's Jeremy Lin. And it's Mitchell in a 2-guard. They're the group for Seattle starting the second.
Yeah, Randall's not passing that one up. Fantastic job at converting when he's got the kind of position like that.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attempt.
Here's Nixon. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good. Seattle leading by 5. Reed kicks to Crawford. There's the try. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
And the Lakers with possession here after the basket by Seattle. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Crawford's shot is good.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Wilkes. And it's Seattle with the rebound. Mitchell wide open. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Los Angeles trails by 7. Pass to Jones. Here's Wilkes. They set the pick with the drive. Pass to Nixon. 5 on the clock. Fires, high post. The shot, no good. Seattle goes the other way with it. The drive by Mitchell. And Randall throws it down.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Los Angeles shooting their 5th and 6 free throws of the game. Free throw drops for Abdul-Jabbar.
At the line for the Lakers.
He hits both from the stripe.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who are you going to pick to send to the free throw line? He's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
And that one, good. Crawford's got the lead up to 9 now for Seattle.
And you want more of this from Mitchell. Good to see him moving the ball like that.
Passes it to Cooper. Nice move. And again, the Lakers no good. Seattle with the ball. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. And Randall throws it down.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. And the pass to Jones. Lakers passing it around. The hook. Basket made. Just his second this contest. He's 2 for 7 now.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Now here's Crawford. He's got 10.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
1:33 left here in the second. Nixon, the pass to Cooper. Three-pointer. Seattle grabs the miss. Here's Crawford. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Crawford angling his body right into the contact. He doesn't mind slithering his way in there.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. Haywood's checked in, and it's Johnson in for Cooper. And the Lakers call time here. We've got 1:08 left to play here in the second quarter. Nixon, the pass to Wilkes. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and again, no good by the Lakers. Seattle leading by 13. The drive by Mitchell. Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Here's Nixon. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Abdul-Jabbar finds Johnson. Shot clock at 5. The 10-footer. And that one's good by Abdul-Jabbar.
And don't let the lean physique fool you. Kareem with the strength to finish through contact as well as anybody who's ever played.
Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. It's a 13-point game. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
and the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
And so it's Seattle holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Jamal Crawford in this game, I mean, he's been everywhere.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Taking a look at Los Angeles, they've got Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson is out there with Cooper, and it's Wilkes in at the 3 slot.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
Now here's Randall. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And this is his second trip to the line in the game. That free throw good from Randall.
During his breakout season with the Knicks, Julius Randle, I think, has another level to his game. It's about that consistency he's trying to get to. He's an all-NBA caliber player when he gets it going.
Here's Johnson. Pass to Wilkes. Here's Cooper. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Wow, hammering it in.
Oh, that's nuts. Randall getting up there, turning a little bit, and putting on a bit of a show here.
Los Angeles trails by 13. Johnson outside. Spins. The 18-footer is right on the mark. Johnson's got 4 points this quarter.
Terrific effort from him really all night. Yet despite his supreme marksmanship, they're still operating at a deficit.
And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And Magic Johnson with the slam.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the tip.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Here's Mitchell. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Third personal foul.
And the unpredictable nature of Mitchell is hard to game plan against, especially when he drives.
And the Lakers call time here.
Yeah, his shot is just not there tonight, guys. And instead of trying to shoot himself out of the slump, maybe he needs to start moving the ball around and creating for his teammates.
Johnson outside.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
Driving the lane, and the dunk by Reed.
And you have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
Los Angeles trails by 11. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Randall. Abdul-Jabbar can't get it to go. And it's Seattle with the ball. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Lynn kicks to Randall. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Haywood with the rebound. And here's Los Angeles. Johnson up top, defended by Lynn. Offensive rebound, Haywood. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket. Haywood's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis, and that was some serious effort there.
And the first time out of the game called for Seattle. Tim Hardaway Jr. is checked in for Seattle. Seattle leading by 9. Lynn kicks to Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
And really, Lynn has a terrific feel for this offense. Just seems to know whenever one of his guys is open.
Johnson, the pass to Wilkes. Passes to Haywood.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
On the wing, Johnson, defended by Lynn. Just 5 to shoot. Fader on the way. Shot by Johnson, no good.
Well, the defense was right up on him, so electing to go for the fadeaway there to create some room, well, that makes sense.
Here's Hardaway. Drives to the hoop. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Los Angeles trails by 11. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Johnson down low, defended by Lynn, and it's Lynn with the rebound. And here's Lynn. He'll bring it up for Seattle. Here's Hardaway, and then Hardaway with the dunk.
Tim Hardaway Jr. up and at it that time.
1:06 left here in the third quarter. Johnson, the pass to Cooper. Back to Johnson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
At the line for the Lakers, Magic Johnson.
So Johnson hits 2 of them. Seattle leading by 11. To the inside. Here's Wilkes. Guarded by Hardaway. Baseline try. And the foul on Magic Johnson.
Magic Johnson.
That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved. A full team effort.
Crawford dishes to Randall. Shoots over Haywood. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Ooh, that was a tricky move there by Randall, putting the defender off balance, and then got that guy to foul him.
Julius Randall at the line for 2.
Both free throws good from Randall. Los Angeles trails by 13. Here's Johnson. And there's the pass to Wilkes. Here's Cooper. Johnson up top. Pass to Cooper. Here's Wilkes. From deep three-point range, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Seattle. 13 points up at the end of the period. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. We come back right after this. As we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. A chance here to get a quick injury report. Let's get an update on Donovan Mitchell. What's the status there, David?
Hi, guys. The head athletic trainer for Seattle let me know the status. He said he turned his ankle, and it is definitely starting to swell up.
Good information, David. He's certainly been on our minds. Now, at least, Greg, we have a little more clarity.
Yeah, now they have the information they need to take the best course of action.
Everybody wishing the best for him. We all know how badly he wants to be out there playing alongside his teammates and competing.
Randall out there with Crawford. Then there's Tim Hardaway Jr. Then it's Reed, and it's Lynn in at the point guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Seattle. Here's Cooper. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
Julius Randle picks one up.
And, you know, Michael Cooper reportedly doesn't cut his fingernails. Opposing players have actually complained about leaving games with huge scratches down their arm.
Crawford left side. Outside Hardaway. Right side Lynn. There's the dish to Reed. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. And the Lakers call time here.
And Coach can't be happy, and I think I know why. Their defense putting up no resistance inside.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high-efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, I had a chance to find out what Los Angeles' coach was going over with his guys. He was disappointed in the shot selection. He told them, stay patient, run the offense, make the extra pass. You don't have to make up the deficit all at once. See if they start shooting a little better. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Randall kicks to Hardaway. It's Crawford on the wing. Oh, and here comes Johnson all alone. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Now, that could be a major moment in this game. Just when we thought this contest might be over, a steal, a fast break, and it's hold everything time.
Then the pass to Reed. Crawford looking over the floor.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
And that one falls for Jamal Crawford.
Jamal Crawford. 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Crawford. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Johnson outside. Picked by Haywood.
I see him.
And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Hardaway passes to Randall, and Randall throws it down.
And it feels like Randall is taking ownership on the offensive end right now, playing intense and fighting for buckets.
Johnson outside. Feeds to Abdul-Jabbar. That one falls coming off Johnson's feet. Johnson's got his 4th assist in this one.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Here's Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar in the post. Feed on him. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Seattle.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
Randall finds Lynn. Back to Randall. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Cooper. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Nice fit there to create the shot, but it's no good. And so it's Randall bringing it up now for Seattle. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And Randall throws it down.
Well, him dominating the offensive end is what accounts for this lead. Just a very difficult guy to stop once he gets going.
Timeout called the Lakers. They're behind by 10. 1:21 left in the game. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Johnson outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Reed. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
In a wide open look for Lynn. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Johnson. It doesn't go for him. Hardaway against Cooper. It's Crawford with the drive. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
Well, these nights last a long time when you just go out there and you outwork your opponent. You know that that's going to pay dividends. Tonight it's going to come in a win.
To the paint. It's stolen by Randall. Crawford against Johnson. Now here is Hardaway. Not a lot of room. It's Crawford on the wing. Dishes to Reed. Can't connect. So no problem for Seattle as they get the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step to becoming a good team is your ability to win at home.
Hi, and welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony alongside, I'm Kevin Harlan at the table. And from the sidelines, it's our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. Let's check out Seattle's starting lineup. Julius Randle is out there with Antetokounmpo. And it's Michael Jordan. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Thomas in at the 3. And for Chicago, Michael Jordan is out there with Paxson. Then there's Grant. Then there's Cartwright. And it's Pippen in at the 3 spot. And the 3 ball is good.
Slick move by Curry with the ball, getting the defenders off balance so he can find a shot.
Pippen outside. Over Thomas. Pippen, no luck. It's Thomas on the wing. Defended by Pippen.
And I tell you, Antetokounmpo's evolved into one of the better passing forwards in our league. And when the defense is focused on you that much, you need to be able to find the open man.
Here's Jordan. After the basket by Seattle. And that one drops.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Inside, Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
It's like he just keeps going up and up. Limitless vertical for MJ.
And now, just over a minute played here in the first. Grant finds Pippen. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Seattle has come out of the gates quickly. It's a 5-point game. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And Randall's never been one to back down from physical play inside. And he's not going to start now.
From the away team, Julius Randle at the line for two.
He hits the second from the line. Paxson against Curry. Paxson kicks to Pippen. Pass to Jordan. And he uses the glass on the layup.
A high percentage look for Jordan. That has every move you could ask for in the painted area.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
Nice take. Staying aggressive with this game, still very much up in the air.
Now here's Curry from beyond the arc and then some. Curry's got 6. And it's the Bulls with the ball. Jordan passes to Grant. Back to Jordan. And Jordan sends it back.
And one of the league's most effective shot blockers from that guard position. Jordan can do it and help defense or on the ball.
Knocks down the 3 ball. 9 points in the game so far.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Now here's Paxson. Here's Pippen. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
Easy to understand why they give Pippen the ball in that area, because this guy knows how to take advantage. Playing intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And here is Jordan after the 3-pointer from Stephen Curry, and the shot goes in.
And you can just see the extraordinary competitiveness. MJ staying laser focused after absorbing the contact.
Thomas finds Curry, and 3 from Jordan. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Pippen outside. 1:33 left to play in the first quarter.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off his shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
And Antetokounmpo gets it to go.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
So Chicago ends up going with the new group. And then for Seattle, DeAndre Ayton's checked in for Randall. Durant comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And Larry Bird subbed for Thomas. Good work there as it goes.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
They get the rebound. And that one's good, Ayton.
And using that 7'5" wingspan, putting it back off the miss, one of Ayton's specialties.
Chicago trails by 11. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter. And the rejection by Ayton. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ayton. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Now here's Williams. Up top, Armstrong. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Shot clock at 6. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. From deep, Williams.
A phenomenal defender. Durant's quickness and length really bother shooters.
Hodges the pass to Armstrong. Here's Hobson. Williams a screen on Curry. Driving inside. It's stolen by Curry. And pushing it up. Here's Seattle. Out to Bird. No good that time. Curry, wide open. Oh, and he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
Boy, that was close. Got it in just in the nick of time.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for Seattle. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. We've got more in store for you right after this. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Seattle. Guys?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
They've got King. Paxson is out there with Jordan. Then there's Grant, and it's Pippen in at the 3 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Basket counts.
Lethal from the mid-range. Pippen doesn't need much airspace to feel comfortable with that jumper.
Shoots the 3. And it's Stephen Curry with a 3. Curry's got 18 points.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Jordan. That shot, no good. Seattle goes the other way with it. Outside Curry. There's the triple. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
Simply the greatest shooter we have ever seen. Every time he makes another three-pointer, he's adding to the record.
Now here's King. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Jordan can't get it to go. Seattle leading by 18. Jordan dishes to Curry. Offensive rebound. Back to Jordan. Takes the 3. Another miss by Curry. And here are the Bulls now. Outside Pippen. The pass to Paxson. Michael Jordan on the wing. Guarded by Jordan. Puts it up from 15. Kevin Durant with the rebound. And KD's got the ball here for Seattle. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Jordan with it. He's picked up by Jordan. Jordan against Jordan. Jordan the pass to Paxson. To halt the run. Off the left rim and out. Pippen's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Curry way outside. Good, and the assist goes to Jordan. Curry's got 24.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
Chicago making some changes. Bill Cartwright, he's checked in for King. Livingston comes in for Horace Grant. And it's Brown in for Paxson. And then for Seattle, Julius Randle's checked in for Andre Drummond. And Antetokounmpo subbed in for Durant.
And the defining trait of the greatest of superstars, Jordan makes the players around him better. Mentally, in terms of effort, and in terms of their performance.
Oh, my goodness! What a play!
Oh, my. Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And, guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Now, here's Jordan. 8 points for him on the high post. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. Seattle leading by 23. Thomas passes to Randle, and Randle throws it down.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randle to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
Brown against Curry. Passes it to Jordan. Over Jordan. And the Bulls with another miss.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
The shot by Curry, no good. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Pass to Brown. Back to Pippen. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. And there's Michael Jordan, the assist by Cartwright. Jordan's got 4 this quarter.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Curry finds Jordan. Back to Curry. Got a piece of it. Here's Giannis. That's tipped. They retain possession. Thomas gets a wide open look. Drills the three-pointer. Thomas got 7 points in the game.
A fantastic decision-making big. Randall with the right choice there, finding the open man.
Brown outside. 40 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Jordan. Here's Livingston. Antetokounmpo defending.
And a lot of attention on Antetokounmpo's offense, but don't sleep on the D. He can defend every part of the court and does it with intensity.
So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Will Purdue's checked in for Livingston. Hobson comes in for Scottie Pippen. B.J. Armstrong's checked in for Jordan. And Hodges subbed in for Brown. And then for Seattle, DeAndre Ayton comes in for Antetokounmpo. And it's Bird in for Michael Jordan. Hits the three-point bomb.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Armstrong. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Seattle ahead, running away with this one. And we'll be back for the second half. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive. And it probably has to happen quickly. Curry has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. On the court for Seattle, Antetokounmpo is out there with Randall. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Thomas. And it's Jordan in at the 2. Pulls up on the wing. And it's Seattle with the rebound. Curry way outside. And again, Seattle with the triple.
And when Curry is shooting while in rhythm, he is lights out. Nothing you can do to stop him.
Paxson outside. Jordan against Jordan. Paxson with the ball. No points in the game yet for him. Now the pass to Jordan. Over Jordan. Misses off the right eye. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Seattle. Here's Curry with the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists in the game. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
The shake. Here's Pippen. And it's blocked by Jordan. It's Thomas on the wing. Guarded by Jordan. Curry outside. Doesn't go that time. And the Bulls going the other way now. Passes it to Paxson. Jordan outside. Puts one up from 19. And he gets it back. Grant sets a screen for Jordan. And the shot goes down. Jordan's got 12.
Yeah, it's just amazing the hang time Jordan gets, even on a simple jumper.
Pass to Giannis. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Here's what Chicago's going with right now. Williams comes in for Cartwright, and it's Brown in for Michael Jordan. Grant, that's good.
with the ball around the hoop. Horace Grant, a tough man to stop.
Curry way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
For three.
Curry's got 9 points here in the second half. Brown against Curry.
Away team foul.
Chicago making some changes. Livingston's checked in for Grant. Hobson comes in for Scottie Pippen. And Hodges subbed in for John Paxson.
For your home team, Cliff Livingston.
Just over 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Livingston. Bulls moving the ball around. Just 5 on the clock. Here's the pass to Hodges. No good from outside. And here's Seattle. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Curry kicks to Antetokounmpo. Jordan passes to Randall. Outside Thomas. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Here's Jordan. And it's Jordan with the jam.
And really, the playmaking skills that Giannis possesses are special. He's so difficult to guard in screen and rolls because of it.
1:32 left in the third quarter. Here's Hobson. Misses the layup. Now Thomas. He's got 7. Outside Curry. Shoots over Brown. And another basket for Seattle.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Here's Hobson. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. With some arc, Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. A slam dunk by Thomas.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
35 seconds left to play in the third. And the rejection by Giannis. Jordan the pass to Randall. And Randall throws it down.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Here's Hobson. He's guarded by Thomas. Here's Hobson. Over Thomas. And the Bulls with another miss.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, you need to find some sort of momentum.
And so it's Seattle, enjoying the kind of gigantic lead you almost never see. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. We'll return shortly. Be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So with Pippen sitting on the bench, this is Phil Jackson's lineup. They've got Purdue. B.J. Armstrong is out there with Brown. Then it's King, and it's Hobson in at the 3, the small forward. Armstrong passes to Purdue. Armstrong with it. Passes to King. Over Randall. King's shot is off. Curry against Brown. It's Curry. That time on the assist from Randall. 3. Randall's got his 4th assist in this one.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
They grab their own miss. King. Randall with the block.
When Randall is engaged defensively, he can make some spectacular plays and really brings an intimidation factor to the game.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Here's King. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Here's Seattle. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Armstrong with it. Now defended by Randall. Armstrong gets the bucket.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Right side, Thomas. Pass to Curry for three. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Curry's got 47 points.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Armstrong dishes to Brown. King against Randall. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Julius Randall picks one up. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for Seattle?
For your home team.
And he sinks the second. Here's Curry. And Randall throws it down.
Just an unselfish play from Curry, always ready to move the ball and his body to help an open shooter.
And so Brown will bring it up for Chicago. The pass to Hobson. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Here's King, and the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Here's Jordan, and then slammed in by Jordan.
You won't find a much more entertaining sight. I'd call that slam dunk contest level.
Curry against Brown. Passes it to Hobson. Over Thomas. Hobson's shot is off. And here's Seattle. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. And the basket by Curry.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Pass to Armstrong. And oh, what a play. He just palms the block. Curry way outside. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Curry's got 53.
The minute that Steph Curry steps into an arena, he is in his range.
Brown kicks to Armstrong. Looking to end the run. Good on the triple.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Curry with the three. Randall passes to Giannis. Takes a three. And it's Curry again from deep. Curry's got 56 points in the game.
Well, he scored over half their points so far. Just an unbelievable effort.
Purdue with a screen on Jordan. Here's Armstrong. Seattle grabs the miss. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's good.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Catching up on the changes for Chicago. Williams, he's checked in for Purdue. And Hodges subbed in for B.J. Armstrong.
Away team foul.
And he makes the first.
And really, the value of Hodges to this offense, he creates the floor spacing with his range.
Seattle with the ball. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Free throw good from Brown.
Team foul.
And Brown drops them both. And it's Seattle with the ball. Here's Curry with the three, and he's good on the three ball. Curry's got 59 points.
Every year, it seems like Randall's playing with more awareness. That's why you can now run the offense through him.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul.
The first free throw is good.
Team foul. Shooting for your home.
And Brown drops them both. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Curry's shot is off.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Shooting.
And Brown drops them both. From deep. The shot by Curry, no good. And he commits the intentional foul.
Michael Jordan. Second personal foul.
That free throw, no good.
At the line for your home team, Dennis Hobson.
So he comes up empty at the line. Seattle calls timeout. Guys, what do you think?
And they've got this one just about wrapped up.
Also, we've seen some wild finishes in our time. You can't afford to lose focus for just 1 second.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation.
Home team ball.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. Third personal foul.
No good on the free throw.
At the line for your home team, Dennis Hobson.
Good on the second free throw. That'll be a 5-second call.
Inbound violation. Home team ball.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Cameron Thomas. Third personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for your home team, Dennis Hobson.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
Home team ball.
So no problem for Seattle as they get the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. This is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching. We'll see you next time. The NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. This is Kevin Harlan along courtside with Brent Barry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge on our sideline. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Rose is out there with Levine. Then there's Pippen. Then it's Jordan. And it's Noah in at the center position. And for Seattle, Julius Randle is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Curry. Then it's Michael Jordan. And it's Thomas in at the 3, the small forward.
Here we go.
Tip-off goes to Seattle. Now Curry. From deep three-point range, sinks it. What range from outside? Wow.
The accuracy that Curry has from that kind of range is just jaw-dropping. He does not miss that many shots from that deep.
Now here's Pippen. Pass to Jordan. Outside for Pippen. Here's the 3. Bulls with the first shot clock.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed.
Kevin, what's so impressive to me about Levine? It's the all-around play. He affects the game across the board. And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Now here's Giannis. And the shot is good. And Levine's efficient as well.
And good shooting numbers, no doubt. Last year, he cut back on the turnovers. And, boy, he's still young. There's still tons of upside to be had.
For 3, Levine. Good. And it's Jordan picking up the assist.
And Levine doesn't need to think it through. If he's got a good look, he won't hesitate and just let that one go.
Curry can't get it to go. Curry's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Rose, and Rose throws it down hard.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Now here's Curry. Right side, Antetokounmpo tries the spin move. Back to Curry. Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. Shot clock at 5. Here's Randle. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Well, Randle finding out some creative ways how to score on the inside, becoming smarter and more adept at doing so.
Jordan against Thomas. Jordan inside. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Yeah, high percentage look for Jordan. It has every move you could ask for in the painted area.
Here's Giannis. Drops in the layup for 2.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Now here's Levine.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Jordan.
Oh!
Yes, sir.
You won't find a much more entertaining sight. I'd call that slam dunk contest level.
Pippen against Antetokounmpo. Second chance shot. He lays it in. Giannis has got 6.
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
Levine sets the screen for Jordan. Randle with the block.
That's just a good, solid, instinctual play there from Randle.
It's stolen by Rose. Here's Jordan. And it's Jordan with the jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
Fast break. Here comes Chicago. Levine with the ball. And Jordan sends it back.
And one of the league's most effective shot blockers from that guard position. Jordan can do it and help defense or on the ball.
Rose passes to Noah. The pass to Jordan. And then slammed in by Jordan.
Yeah, unselfish play by Noah, zipping the quick pass over.
Seattle trails by 6. A deep three from Jordan. And airballs the triple. That one was way off. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Jordan. That one is good again. He sits straight from the floor with the basket.
And you can just see the extraordinary competitiveness. MJ staying laser focused after absorbing the contact.
Outside for Curry. Back to Jordan. Up top, Curry. From past the arc. No good there. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Bulls lead by 8. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
We've got Randall. Jordan is out there with Curry. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Thomas in at the 3. They're the group for Seattle starting the second. The Bulls leading by 8. Jordan with it. And the dunk by Jordan.
Yeah, it's like he just keeps going up and up. Limitless vertical for MJ.
Thomas kicks to Curry. Here's Giannis. He gets it in there. Antetokounmpo's got 8 points.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
On the wing, Jordan. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time. Jordan's got the lead up to 10 now for Chicago. And here is Curry. Joakim Noah grabs the miss. A floater. Here's Pippen. And it's Pippen slamming it down.
Don't you wish you could leap like Pippen? I mean, I do.
With the step back. Here's Jordan. And the dunk by Jordan.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And the first time out. The game called for Chicago.
What do you say, fans?
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Levine feeling it out a bit. The 3 ball. They get it again. Outside for Pippen. Noah trying to get open. And Scottie Pippen the bucket on the assist by Noah. He's got 5.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
A different look for Seattle. Ayton, he's checked in for Randall. Kevin Durant comes in for Antetokounmpo. And it's Bird in for Thomas. Now, here's Jordan, following the miss by Derrick Rose. Bird against Pippen. Bird dishes to KD. From downtown, here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
Well, if Ayton continues to play with that kind of effort, possession by possession, he's a real tough cover.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Pippen kicks to Rose. From deep, Jordan. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. And here's Ayton. He'll bring it up for Seattle. They trail by 11.
Young big men, though, often struggle to find consistency. But you look at Ayton's first 4 seasons, the numbers are almost identical year to year.
And for Ayton, the numbers are impressive indeed, averaging a double-double every season.
And he's got all the tools. Next steps, making more plays for others, and they've been working on his shooting range to open up the lane a bit more. Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And Durant gets it to go.
Even back at Texas when he was in college, KD would shoot that three. It would look good the moment it left his hand then. It still does.
Now here's Levine. And here's Jordan outside. It's rebounded by Curry. Kicks to Jordan. He takes it in. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Joakim Noah.
That's flashy there by Jordan. Gets up to speed in a hurry. Just impossible to stay in front of.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Jordan down low. Defended by Bird. The shot by Jordan, no good. Seattle trails by 6. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Second personal foul.
And the defining trait of the greatest of superstars, Jordan makes the players around him better. Mentally, in terms of effort, and in terms of their performance.
Drummond's checked in for 8. Now here's Rose. Jordan on the wing. Over Bird. Kick out to Levine. Good, and a nice assist from Noah.
3.
Noah's got 3 assists now in this one.
And you got to run Levine off that line. He's a legitimate threat to do damage from deep.
Curry's shot is good.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Jordan. The shot will not fall. Seattle goes the other way with it. Jordan inside. Pippen on him. No good from Jordan. Noah with a screen on Curry. Rose passes to Noah. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. They get Stephen Curry.
Noah can still be a leader out there, a high-energy guy who demands the best out of his teammates.
Some changes for Seattle. Jaren Jackson's checked in for Durant, and Thomas subbed in for Jordan. Here's Curry with the 3. Can't hit that one.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Levine, good.
And now the consistency with that jumper. Levine has little trouble from mid-range. He'll take those shots when he gets it.
Oh, and the jam by Thomas.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And so it's Chicago heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Back right after this. We've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. What a game we're seeing from Michael Jordan.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
This is why the best athletes in the world play this game. If he finds a hole, he rips through and throws it down.
Taking a look at the Bulls. They've got Jordan. Derrick Rose is out there with Levine. Then there's Noah. And it's Pippen in at the 4 spot. Jordan kicks to Randall. Thomas passes to Curry. Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. Pippen against Giannis. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. The Bulls leading by 5. Jordan looking it over. Pass to Levine. Shoots over Jordan. Levine can't hit. Giannis against Jordan. Randall, and Jordan sends it back.
And And one of the league's most effective shot blockers from that guard position. Jordan can do it in help defense or on the ball.
Now here's Levine. 8 points for him.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Jordan dishes to Curry. Seattle with a fresh shot clock. Thomas with the ball. He's picked up by Pippen. Curry outside. It's good from long range. Curry's got 8.
Steph Curry on another level.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
Well, whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Andre Ayton's checked in for Seattle. Durant comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Pippen finds Jordan. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And the defining trait of the greatest of superstars, Jordan makes the players around him better. Mentally, in terms of effort, and in terms of their performance.
Now here's Curry. He's got 8. Jordan inside. Covered by Noah. Jordan can't get it to go. Now here's Rose. Shoots over Curry. And the Bulls with another miss. Durant kicks to Thomas. Outside, Jordan. The 3 from KD. It's rebounded by Noah. Noah's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Here's Rose. And Curry pulls it down. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for Seattle. In the second half, they've only given up 1 basket coming from the free throw line. Now here's Durant. Over Pippen. And with that, the Chicago lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Kevin Durant.
That's a nice little 8-iron chip shot for KD.
Jordan outside. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter.
2 minutes.
Crafty move. Seattle grabs the miss. And stolen by Jordan. Count it, and the foul. That one on Ayton.
Noah's been around the block a few times, and that time understood how he could draw the foul, and they couldn't stop him from nailing the shot.
Chicago shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. Seattle trails by 4. Curry passes to Durant. Back to Curry. The tray. Good on the 3-point shot. Curry's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Seattle.
A 3-point specialist can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster.
Now here's Rose. Takes it inside, and the dunk by Rose.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Jordan dishes to KD. Back to Jordan. Here's Curry. Nice D from Rose.
He gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Noah sinks it after the cagey pump fake. Noah's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, better grab your hard hat on a night where you're dealing with Joakim Noah, especially on the rebounding end of the floor.
Lets it go from deep. That is good. And the Bulls lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Stephen Curry.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be gone.
Count the basket.
Yeah, just forcing the issue offensively. The great thing about Jordan, he does it while staying under control.
That was a second look at our Mobile One Drive. Amazing control on display.
And a nice score that came from just attacking the rim. Huge play in this hotly contested game. Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Curry against Rose. With the floater, and no good. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Bulls out front, leading by just 2. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Randall out there with Thomas. Then there's Andre Drummond. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Jordan in at the 2-guard. That's the lineup in the game for Seattle.
Well, Randall, when he has the ball in his hands, aware that there might be an open teammate, that time he found him.
Chicago calls timeout. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
The defense has to take the ball out of his hands. He's just knocking down every three-pointer he takes right now.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, over that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to listen to what Billy Donovan said to his team. This game is obviously close, could go either way, and he wanted to make sure that his guys were all on the same page and were all staying with the game plan in order to close this one out. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Jordan. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Yeah, catching the defender there off balance. Jordan with the great strength to convert through contact. Let's see what he can do there at the line.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Seattle.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
They've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
Good, and Curry gets the assist. And now a 6-point Seattle lead.
Yeah, Jordan just glides up the court. It's kind of deceptive. Doesn't look like he's running as fast as he really is.
Levine sets the screen for Jordan. Over Thomas. Jordan kicks it to Noah. 6 on the shot clock. Noah with a screen on Curry. Here's Rose. Sinks the 15-footer.
Yeah, that's exactly how you want to utilize Rose at the point guard position. Run him off screens all night long.
Jordan passes to Thomas. Curry looking around. Drummond sets the screen for Curry. And another 3 for Seattle.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They're pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
And here is Jordan. After the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Jordan dishes to Levine. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Seattle with the ball. They're on an 11-2 run. And Drummond kicks to Randall. Outside for Curry. From the arc. And another 3 for Seattle.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Start to feel their confidence. That's the difference between the success they're having now and the struggles they faced earlier.
Now here's Rose. And it's sent back by Drummond.
Really tough to get a shot over the frame and jumping ability of Andre Drummond. He got up there and got that one.
Here's Noah, and Noah with the slam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Seattle calls timeout. And Seattle making a change here. Antetokounmpo's checked in. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Jordan kicks to Giannis.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Jordan passes to Giannis. Seattle needs to get off a shot. Thomas outside. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
Seattle leading by 11. Right side out of Tacumbo. And onto Tacumbo, slams it in.
And just a monster slam from Giannis that time.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Rose surveying the D. Noah trying to get open. And it's Rose missing.
Well, after an impressive first half, he's just not been able to get the room or get anything going here in the second.
And a team free from Curry. And again, Seattle with the triple.
Curry gets going like this, it's dangerous, and this could be a big night on that scoreboard for him.
Outside Jordan. To stop the run. Here's Noah. Outside for Pippen. Lets it go with a 3. Drills it from outside.
Like seeing Noah pass the ball. We know he can do that. Always has his head up.
36 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Jordan against Levine. Pass to Thomas. Now Curry. This one for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. And Seattle leads by 16.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Here's Jordan. So no problem for Seattle as they get the win. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play
It's time for the NBA, live on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me, Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And as always, the Hall of Famer David Aldridge joining us from the sidelines. And now the opening lineup for Boston. They've got Bird. McHale is out there with Parrish. Then there's Carr. And it's Archibald in at the point. And for Seattle, Kevin Porter is out there with Patrick Beverley. Then it's Kevin Huerter. Then it's Clint Capella. And it's Bailey in at the 4 spot. Tip-off goes to Seattle. Kicks it to Capella in the corner. Huerter with it. Sinks the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Archibald, defended by Beverley. Bailey passes to Huerter for the 3. The kick out to Porter. And stolen by McHale. Here's Archibald. It's deflected. Here's Porter, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And with Kevin Porter Jr. and Michael Porter Jr. and Otto Porter Jr. Guys, I'm sensing a pattern here.
It can even get a little confusing at times, but no relation that I'm aware of. They're just Porters, Juniors, and quality NBA players.
And so it's Capella who brings up the ball for Seattle. It's a 5-point game and finished off by Porter.
When he's going, KPJ is a deadly offensive player. Can beat you in so many ways, including off the bounce.
Archibald passes to McHale to end the run. It's blocked, and that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Passes to Carr. And there's the call on Patrick Beverley. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Bird. It's not going to go for him. Seattle has come out of the gates quickly. Ball's knocked loose. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. 14 feet away. Boston again missing.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Porter, no luck. Boston off to a slow start. Looking for the first basket of the game. Moves back up, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. This is his first free throw of the game. And that one falls for McHale.
Kevin McHale. 2 shots.
And McHale drops them both. Outside Porter. Back to Capella. That's out of bounds. Seattle will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Huerter's gone 1 of 3 on the night. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Beverley against Bird. Capella kicks to Porter. Here's Huerter. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Huerter's got a couple of threes now on the first for Seattle. So the Celtics call timeout. They're first.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
And there's the call on Patrick Beverley. That'll be his second foul of the game.
and the next one puts him in the bonus.
Maxwell is checked in for the Celtics.
Cedric Maxwell.
Here's Parrish. Nice ball movement by Boston. Archibald passes to Carr. Celtics have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. That's good from Carr.
At the line for the Celtics, Carr.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Seattle leading by 6.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Bella inside, defended by Parrish. And a wide open look for Porter. No good on the triple.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Carr. And it's off the back rim. No good. Here's Bailey. Defended by McHale. Pass to Herter. Here's Bailey. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Over McHale. Capella trying to free himself up. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. McHale passes to Archibald. Now Parrish. Pass to Maxwell. Uncovered. Good, and the assist goes to Parrish.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Here's Archibald after the basket by Seattle. There's 47 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And the pass to McHale. Clock at 6. Here's Archibald. Over Beverly. Rebounded by Bailey. Lets the 3 fly. Herter, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
To the left side wing. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Here's Carr. Seattle grabs the miss. Jacks up a 3. He can't hit that time. And so it's Seattle with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Seattle. Guys?
Well, great rim protection can give you.
You can't overstate how much interior defense can shape the game. They have a distinct advantage there, and they have turned it into a lead.
They've got Clint Capella. Porter is out there at Patrick Beverly. Then it's Kevin Herter. And it's Bailey in at the 4. That's the lineup in the game for Seattle. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Here's Archibald, defended by Beverly. Bird outside. Passes it to Parrish. Plays it up and banks it in.
Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
Here's Bailey. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Personal foul.
It goes on Kevin McHale. Seattle shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Both shots good from the stripe.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Boston trails by 8. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Archibald passes to Bird. McHale on the wing. To the inside. Pass to Archibald. Carr with a screen on Beverly. Takes it from 10. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. This is his second trip to the line in this one. That's good from Carr. And he makes both free throws. Seattle leading by 6. Beverly dishes to Capella. He kicks it to Porter. Pass to Herter. And here's Beverly. They swipe it. Archibald can't hit. On the wing, Porter. Hard covering. And finished off by Porter.
Mercy. Watch out. Kevin Porter Jr. coming through with a nasty dude.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. And the Celtics with possession here. Trailing here by 8. No good from Bird.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And he gets it to go. Bailey's got 6 points.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Yes, that goes in.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Bird looking it over. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Bird's got his first points of the game. Herter on the wing. Bird covering. Herter, no good. Boston trails by 10. Bird inside. He's defended by Herter. And it's Bird missing. From deep. And it's Bird with the rebound.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Nice ball movement by Boston. 6 to shoot. Stripped it away. Porter passes to Bailey. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And how about Porter Jr.'s court awareness? Excellent job finding the open man with the pass.
On the wing, Bird. Feeds it to Parrish. A jump hook. Goes up again. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Launches a 3. Herter, no good. Boston trails by 10. There's the pass to Bird. Gets it down to single digits. Bird's got 4 this quarter.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Bailey passes to Porter. That's out of bounds. Seattle will retain possession. 35 seconds left to play in the first half. Passes it to Herter. 6 on the shot clock. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Archibald, defended by Beverly. Archibald passes to McHale. There's the feed to Parrish. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Capella. "12 seconds left in the first half of the game. That's good, and the Seattle lead is cut down now to just 9 in the basket from McHale. Here's Herter. And again, Seattle with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And so it's Seattle enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Here's Archibald, still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. On the floor for Boston. Parrish is out there with McHale. Then there's Carr. Then it's Bird, and it's Archibald in at the point. And there's the call on Patrick Beverley.
First team foul.
That's his fourth foul of the contest. Shot from the inbound. Here's McHale. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. No good on that one.
At the line for the Celtics, Kevin McHale. 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. Seattle leading by 11. Pass to Herter. From deep three-point range, and another 3 for Seattle. And here's Boston. Stolen by Beverley. Down low. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And Beverley, not a volume playmaker, but he always makes smart decisions with the basketball.
Boston trails by 17. On the wing, Bird. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Bailey. Bailey's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Right side, Porter. Right wing. Bailey passes to Capella. On the wing, Porter. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Second personal foul.
It goes on Kevin McHale.
And one of those guys who fell in the draft the year he came out due to injury. Porter healed up and has taken the lead by storm. It's easy to see what a great facilitator Kevin Porter is. His vision and instincts are terrific.
Yeah, he can find his own shot, too. He's crafty. He's got the footwork. He creates the separation. He's not shy about going to the cup either.
A wide open look for Bird. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Bird's got 6.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And it's still early in the period, and they're only 1 foul away from being over the limit.
Here's Bailey. He's guarded by McHale. Porter inside. Working on Carr. And finished off by Porter.
Serious hops from Porter on that one. Slamming it down with authority.
Now a timeout called by Boston.
Yeah, and his shot selection iffy at best tonight. A lot of forced contested shots this game. He'll be lucky if he just gets a talking to here instead of a ticket to the bench.
Bird, high post. The Celtics working the ball around now. Elbow shot is on the way. And Kevin McHale, the bucket on the assist by Bird. He's got 7.
An obsessive perfectionist. Bird's become one of the great passers this league has ever seen.
Here's Bailey. And McHale pulls it down. McHale's got 4 rebounds in this game. The high post shot. Again, the Celtics good for 2.
Assist from Tiny Archibald.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Porter finds Herter. Here's Bailey. Capella trying to free himself up. Bailey misses. And so Bird will bring it up for Boston. 15-point game. Here's Archibald. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Back to Bird. Shot clock at 6. over Beverly. And that one goes long.
2 minutes remaining in the quarter.
Seattle leading by 15. Here's Bailey. Rebound, Boston. Parrish has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Archibald, guarded by Porter. Parrish. The shot, no good. Seattle goes the other way with it. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead and finished off by Porter.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Pass to McHale. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. He's gone 3 for 4 from the line. And the first one at the line is good.
For the Celtics, Kevin McHale.
And McHale drops them both. 1:16 left in the third quarter. Herter with it. He's got 15. On the wing, Porter. Carr covering. Porter kicks to Capella. Here's Bailey, and he dunks it down.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
55 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Archibald, defended by Beverly.
Offensive screen set out of bounds. Seattle ball.
46 seconds left in the third. Here's Bailey. Some solid defense there from McHale. Boston. Here's Bird. Here's Parrish. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. For Boston, they have gone 9 of 10 from the line, so making the most of their chances.
At the line for the Celtics.
Both free throws good from Parrish. Seattle leading by 15. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Now here's Herter. Now the pass to Bailey. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Oh, just a beautiful textbook bounce pass. You love to see it.
McHale with a screen on Beverly. Here's Carr. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Seattle leads by 17. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. The fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got Kevin Porter. He's out there with Patrick Beverly. Clint Capella is out there with Kevin Herter. And it's Bailey in at the power forward. That's the lineup in the game for Seattle. Beverly, the pass to Porter.
Boston foul. Nate Archibald. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Bailey. Passes it to Herter. In the corner, it's Capella. 6 on the shot clock. The kick out to Porter. A 3. Offensive rebound. Pass to Herter. It's Beverly on the wing. It's Porter outside. And Boston with the rebound. Now Bird over Beverly. Bird misses. Here's Bailey. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It goes on Kevin McHale. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for Seattle. And so he hits both. Boston trails by 19. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively.
for sure.
Now a timeout called by Boston. And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game.
And he's got to be thrilled with how well he shot the ball, Kevin. Good on almost 60% of his shots. That's what I call an efficient performance. And a team loves having someone that dependable they can rely on.
He sure has given this crowd a treat tonight. This kind of performance only cements his status as a fan favorite. Here's Archibald, defended by Beverly. And Capella sends it back.
Quick off the floor, has that long reach. Capella there with the intimidation.
Celtics foul. Kevin McHale. 4th personal foul. 3rd team foul.
First free throw is good.
For Seattle, Earl Bailey at the line for 2.
He's perfect from the line this time. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th quarter. Here's Archibald, defended by Beverly. Archibald passes to Parrish. The Celtics working the ball around now. Here's McHale, kicks to Parrish. He's off on that one. Seattle goes the other way with it. Here's Bailey. Here he goes.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Here's Archibald. And here is Parrish. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. A second chance effort. They shoot again. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And the Chief making his presence felt on that offensive backboard. Doesn't look like he's outworking you until you see the ball drop through the net.
And the basket by Bailey.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Here's Archibald. The shot misses. Nice D from Porter. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Seattle. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points. And the basket by Bailey.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Here's Carr. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Capella's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Bailey. Nice move. A rebound by the Celtics.
Seattle foul.
McHale's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. The Celtics making a switch here. Maxwell's checked in.
For Boston, Cedric Maxwell.
4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Archibald. The baseline jumper goes down. Archibald's got his first points in this one.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Here's Bailey. Rejected by McHale. Here's Archibald. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Archibald's got 4 points now in the quarter. Seattle leading by 21. Here's Bailey. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First one falls for him.
And nobody represents the little guy in the NBA better than Nate Tiny Archibald. But forget about the nickname and understand that Tiny plays a big role on any team he's a part of. All the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
McHale inside. No good on that one. Now here's Beverly. D right on him. Outside Porter. Here's the teardrop. Bailey passes to Porter. He kicks to Beverly. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Herter. Offline with his 3. Here's Archibald. So no problem for Seattle as they get the win. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. This is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for watching. So long and good night, everyone. Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. 2K Sports presents the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. And now the Lakers starting group. We've got Green. Scott is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's Kareem, and it's Worthy in at the 3. And for Seattle, they've got Donovan Mitchell. He's out there with Curry. Reed out there with Thomas. And it's Bailey in the power forward. Now here's Thomas to the right side. Here's Bailey, guarded by Green. Bailey passes to Reed. Clock at 6. Here's Bailey, and they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Johnson outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Reed. They grab their own miss. Shots good by Green.
Yeah, and Green provides a lot of toughness. I mean, especially on the glass where he wreaks havoc with his constant motion and activity.
Now here's Thomas. Here's Bailey. Reed the pass to Bailey. Thomas inside. Johnson's there. Here's Bailey. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line. Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental. approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
He gets that one.
Scott really attacking inside, relying on his agility to get that shot up and down.
The drive by Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Scott against Mitchell. And there's the pass to Worthy. Now Johnson. Fades. That one off the back iron and out. Thomas passes to Bailey. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Now here's Johnson with the hook shot, rebounded by Bailey. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Up and in, off to an efficient start, 2 for 3 from the field.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And here is Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson.
I tell you what, the peripheral vision, the court awareness of Johnson, this guy always knows when one of his teammates is open.
Mitchell with the bounce pass.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Reed. Back to Mitchell. Dishes it to Reed. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Misses the three. Here's Los Angeles now. Trailing by 2. Worthy the pass to Green. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
The ultimate fireman. I mean, the incredible endurance. Green competes as hard as anyone at that position.
Both teams will make substitutions. And so Ayton will bring it up for Seattle. Here's Bird, and it's Bird with the jam.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
Now here's Matthews. Pass to Thompson. Here's Cooper. Trying to find Thompson. He gets it to him. Over Ayton. And the rejection by Ayton. Here's Bird. And the layup is good.
Bird able to power through that defense despite the contact. I thought his length helped him out there.
On the wing, Thompson. Thompson passes to Cooper. Matthews scanning the floor. 5 on the clock. Passes it to Thompson. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Hey, shooting percentage always a function of shot selection. Thompson takes good shots.
The shot by Mitchell, no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Now here's Green. Back to Thompson. It's Matthews on the wing. There's the 3. AT that time from Curry. Bird gets to Durant. Over Cooper.
Well, you can't afford to bite on this. I mean, once Durant has you in the air, the rest of it is elementary.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And KD drops them both.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Seattle ahead. They lead by 5. And don't go. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment now to look at these. The points are coming from here for Seattle.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
So for the Lakers right now, Rambis is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Johnson. Then there's Worthy. And it's Johnson in at the 1 spot.
A towering presence on both ends. Abdul-Jabbar is also known for his unblockable and most unique sky hook. Such an impactful, unique big man, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Johnson outside. Back to Johnson. Makes it off the glass.
Well, I like Magic doing his work inside. The close range look. Smart play that time by the Magic one.
Bird passes to Curry. The quick look, no good that time.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Worthy. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Durant deciding where to go with it. Seattle missing again. Curry against Johnson. The dish now to Abdul-Jabbar. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. 6 points here for Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. He let it fly, and he gets it.
Boy, is that deep. I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Rambis, and it's sent back by Drummond. And the ball goes out of bounds. Pass touched by Drummond. And Seattle making a change here. Reed's checked in. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Scott's checked in. And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And, guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Reed against Rambis. Reed down low. Rebounded by the Lakers. Now Johnson. Right side Scott. Stolen by Bird. To the paint. Here's Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
You know, as you add experience, you start to see the floor better. That was a sweet find by Drummond.
Los Angeles trails by 4. Pass to Rambis. Johnson goes in. Yep, that one goes in there. Johnson's got his second basket.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
And the first time out of the game called for Seattle. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Thompson, he's checked in for Abdul-Jabbar. Green comes in for Rambis. Miller's checked in for Worthy. And it's Matthews in for Magic Johnson. Miller with the double team.
Byron Scott. First personal foul. First team foul.
Stolen by Scott.
Hey, you can only give one defender the steal in the stat sheet, but I think both guys had an impact there.
Miller finds Thompson. Over Reed. Thompson misses.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over, but that is a difficult shot to see.
Mitchell dishes to Thomas. They get it again. Beyond the arc. From deep. Thompson with the rebound. And here's Miller. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Green kicks to Matthews. That's tipped. Stolen by Mitchell. Goes up. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And good defensive possession leads to Mitchell's hoop. Like all great scorers, Spida looking to get out in the open floor.
Right side Matthews. That one a little long. Seattle leading by 4. Bailey passes to Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Matthews dishes to Miller. Thompson right side. Over Reed. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Andre is checked in for Seattle. The Lakers also making some changes. Thompson, he's checked in for Miller. Cooper comes in for Scott. And Smith subbed in for Matthews. 43 seconds left to play here in the half. 5 to shoot. Here's Cooper. And again, no good by the Lakers. To the middle. Here's Jackson. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Smith the pass to Cooper. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Thompson outside. And stolen by Eaton. One-on-one here. Jackson dishes to Thomas. Got it off in time. And the last shot before the buzzer is off.
Man, I love the lockdown defense of Cooper. I mean, very good because of his speed, athleticism, and smarts. Knows how to bother scores.
And so it's Seattle. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Los Angeles trails by 8. Stephen Curry's out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then it's Thomas. Then it's Reed. And it's Bailey in at the 4. That's the lineup in the game for Seattle. Abdul-Jabbar with the bucket.
Well, you see the toughness and the instincts of Jabbar. I mean, always a threat for these second chance opportunities.
Here's Thomas. A slam dunk by Thomas.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Buries it from about 10 feet away. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10 points.
Not too many defenders are blocking Kareem inside. One, he's too big, he's too powerful, and he's too skilled.
Here's Mitchell, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Scott. Rebounded by Bailey. Seattle leading by 6. Mitchell with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Here's Thomas. Mitchell looking it over. It's Curry outside. No good that time. And the Lakers will go the other way with it. Here's Scott. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Well, you got to be careful how you defend Scott because he's so good at drawing fouls.
The Lakers have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4. And Seattle making a change here. Durant's checked in. The Lakers also with a sub. Rambis is checked in for Green. Seattle with the ball. 4-point game. The pass to Curry. It's Durant on the wing. Rambis against Curry. Back to KD. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Rambis. Back to Johnson. He's looking for Abdul-Jabbar and finds him over Reed. Abdul-Jabbar can't get it to go. Seattle leading by 7. Thomas goes in. Down low. Here's Durant. And KD throws it down.
Just way too much length at the rim to contest. Durant is in a league of his own offensively.
Passes it to Rambis. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And Thomas has it in the corner. Outside Durant. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Los Angeles trails by 9. Here's Worthy. Lays it up off the glass. Worthy's got his first basket.
You know, one of the things I like about James Worthy's game is he doesn't take bad shots. He really focuses on getting high percentage shots.
And that was another look at the fantastic mobile one drive that happened a moment ago.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
So the Lakers call timeout, their first. Andre is checked in for Reed. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Thompson, he's checked in for Abdul-Jabbar. Thompson comes in for Worthy. Cooper, he's checked in for Byron Scott. And Smith subbed in for Johnson. Pass to Cooper. They double him with Mitchell. Stolen by Mitchell. Curry way outside. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Curry's got the lead up to 13 now for Seattle. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Smith outside. There's the pass to Thompson. Shoots a fader. Good on the shot.
Even when he's going at a high rate of speed, Thompson still able to control how he takes his shots. Very patient.
Curry fires from way outside. And another 3 for Seattle.
Oh, man, what a shot. He hit that from another time zone.
Smith against Curry. Pass to Thompson. Over Ayton. And the rejection by Ayton. Mitchell passes to Thomas. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
For Seattle, they have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts. Miller's checked in for the Lakers. Johnson comes in for Smith. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. They trail by 16. Passes to Cooper over Mitchell. Here's Thompson. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
It's never easy trying to keep him off the glass. He's an absolute beast down there.
And how about the decision-making of Curry? Not just a go-to scorer, also a skilled orchestrator who picks the defense apart with his passing.
8 feet away. And oh, the block shot grabs it out of the air. It's been all about Stephen Curry for Seattle. We witnessed him delivering a series of 3-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. Back to the action in just a minute. To go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. So for the Lakers right now, they've got Magic Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Green. Then there's Scott, and it's Worthy in at the 3. Kicks it to Curry. From deep. The long distance three is buried. Curry's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for Seattle. Johnson against Curry. Abdul-Jabbar in the post. Johnson finds Worthy. 6 to shoot. Johnson outside. From deep three-point range and pushing it up. Here's Seattle. Curry's got the ball. Mitchell dishes to Curry. Three-pointer. And another three for Seattle. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for Seattle.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
Shooting for Los Angeles.
And both free throws good for Abdul-Jabbar. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. On the wing, Mitchell. Defended by Scott. Unloads from 9. Pass to Bailey.
Los Angeles foul. AC Green. First personal foul. First team foul.
Johnson against Curry. 5 on the clock. Reed kicks to Drummond. Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. It's stolen by Johnson.
Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane the instant the ball left the passer's hand.
Scott, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Count it, number 5 from the floor this game. He's now 5 of 11.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board. And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Los Angeles trails by 20. Left side, Scott. Outside, Worthy. To the inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and it's wide right. It's off the rim.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. And the Lakers call time here. Thomas checked in for Seattle. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Johnson kicks to Green. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10 points here in the second half. Curry passes to Thomas.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell at the dunk.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Scott, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Out of bounds. Seattle will take possession. Seattle leading by 20. Curry fires from way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Curry's got 9 points in the quarter. Johnson against Curry. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. They get it back. Misses from close range. It's Curry outside, and again, Seattle with the triple.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc, and then bury some threes.
Johnson kicks it over to Worthy. The feed to Scott. 6 on the shot clock. Will it go? And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Johnson's length makes him hard to deal with inside, which is why he's able to draw fouls.
Both teams changing it up here.
Taking 2 shots.
Good on the second free throw.
A disappointing trip to the line there. Even though it was just 1 miss, now is not the time to be missing those.
Outside for Curry. The 3. That's down the hatch. Knocks 1 more to his total. That's 9 for 15 shooting.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
The pass to Johnson. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And Los Angeles with some changes. Rambis is checked in for Thompson. And it's Matthews in for Magic Johnson. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Bird passes to Curry. Fires the 3. Thompson with the rebound. And Zoe Miller will bring it up for the Lakers. Smith kicks to Thompson. He dishes it to Miller. They set the screen. Matthews offline from the high post. Now here's Curry on the money. So no problem for Seattle as they get the win. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. See you next time.